tube. You connecting. There we go. Success. All right. All right, she's got some stuff. Let's get our poles here. It's over. Oh yes, we get this. Our free revive. Excellent. All right, let's start awakening. All right. We should, as long as we pity. So this is 4, 5. Now we should get it. And it should be Caraboo. It is. We just got one. So I have 45 rolls, and then I should be able to get another, okay, 13. So maybe we can pity one more. Yeah, I'll have to do this selection thing at some point as well. How long is this going to be up for? 27 days? Oh, man. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to roll on that. So, 1. Oh, we hit something. We get another Caraboo. Nope, we get Uvash. All right. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we get a pity. Oh, lay. All right. Well, 1, 2, 3. We do not hit anymore. So we got E0. Oh, we got some affinity here. Sure. We will upgrade thighs. We can actually invite her back to our lovely place here. Oh wait, it's this thing. There we go. Let's invite thighs back. Come hang out, thighs. We'll keep going with your affinity. Sorry, just checking something. I think I need one more Erica here. Grab that. What can I do for? Well, we have the 6-1. I'd like to use Caraboo. We will likely, I think I got an Uvash as well, yeah. So Uvash goes to E3. So I think I'll probably take Caraboo to train mode, most likely. I'll probably just take her to train hard to try her out. I have to decide what characters I want to try her with. Yeah, I've been, let's just do this. All right. Let's get Caraboo here. There you are. And then who else do we want? I'm gonna try with Tinkt as a defensive. I'm just gonna go. This is probably ill-advised, but we're gonna try this. I mean, I need someone who's DPS probably. I don't think Caraboo is going to be able to DPS with E0. So maybe we go more defensive here. Let's just equip these. Full Realm Mastery, shielding stuff. And then I'm actually tempted to... Yeah, who are we going to use for DPS here? Probably going to be ultra character of some sort. Or could use another could use like Helot or something. Probably want someone who can give vulnerable. You wonder if Hamill can dupe her blessing card. I don't think blessing itself, but he should be able to, I mean, he should be able to dupe her command card. The miracle blessing, yes. This one she should be able to dupe, but not the blessing itself, because this is a buff card. And so Hamill should not be able to dupe the buff portion. But he should be able to dupe the miracle blessing so that you can get multiple blessings. I don't know who I want to carry for this team. I don't think I have a good carry option. All my other carry characters here are all like E0. How high can you get your max HP together with Salvador? Yeah, that could certainly be a good option. You could probably get pretty decently high HP. Um, hmm. Could do like Clem DPS stuff, but so right now she'll give me some strength scaling if I'm using her cards first pretty much each turn. We'll be getting some strength scaling off her, and she has the damage boost. We won't really have any scaling per se, but we get some crit bonuses and other Awakener Exalt bonuses. So I'd like someone with a good Exalt, ideally. I don't know, maybe we try Katena, even though realistically we should be running stuff with dupes. But we have Lone Seed here. So can run April or other option would be this after releasing Posse. Let's just go with April here, and then we definitely, let's see, base damage before Exalt. All right, yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. Is this good enough? We don't have hand size increase with this, do we? Maybe we want some hand size increase. Let's go ahead and take this. The Token of Concord, I believe that is for upgrading your affinity. So, that's this thing, right? This Token of Concord. So, like here, you can see I have Thighs. Her affinity's at 15. I just unlocked the ability to get to 16 by using a Concord. So, now this should be able to progress to 16. Once I get to 16, I'll have to use another Concord to get to unlock to get to 17 and so on. So, and then you can see here sync requirement is a thing of Concord. When you get to the end, you get special cosmetic. So, all right, let's try this team out, see how Caraboo feels. I don't know how this will actually go. This is will probably be a little rough, but you know, we'll figure it out. Let's just grab this. I guess good to get some Alimus on some characters before we there we go. Ooh, Kaleidoscope. Take a Hysteria for a Kaleidoscope. This will just straight up kill them all. I'll do it anyway. Malignant Child. Yeah, I'm just gonna suffer, take some symptoms early on here. Bloody Pebbles, very good for what we're doing. We'll sack some HP. We can't purchase anything else, so we'll leave it at that. bleed should be enough to take care of things. There we go. Alright, she'll die to the bleed. Yeah, I don't know if we're really going to be exalting 4 times in one turn. I mean, I'd love to, but I think we'll just take the butterfly. Blessed blood. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and engrave. Let's take the vulnerable. We need ways to give them vulnerable. This team is definitely lacking a consistent way to give them vulnerable, so that'll be very helpful. Acquire cursed relic. Don't we already have it? Oh, we get a cursed omen bird, so we can have both. Give one. Then lose shields equal to half our temporary strength gained from this relic at the end of turn. You know, we can just go all in on strength if we want, but this will probably have us lose quite a bit of shield. I mean, I guess this could max only have us lose up to 100 shield, which isn't that bad. Let's do it. We're just going to start with a ton of strength from our 2 birds. All right, let's get a blessing here. Give me a blessing. Veiled Malice, Gilded Words. What did Gilded Words? Reduces the effect by 50%. So I think I prefer the Veiled Malice because I don't really need damage amplification for this, but getting... Oh, right, that goes into our deck. And I don't think that's a permanent addition to our deck. So, we'd have to draw that. That is one thing with her. It might be good to play her with a character that tutors. Mute Jukebox is not bad. We are adding a ton of things to our deck here. Ton of curses. Let's refresh here. That's all right. I'm gonna upgrade this. All right. Got the first boss. See how this goes. Get our extra turn. There we go. We get a stack of vulnerable. That's important. Go ahead and just go to our ultra round here. Get our miracle blessing. Get damage amp with Veiled Malice. Could reduce their strength by a ton. This also has Veiled Malice. Do we have a lot of damage in our hand? We don't have that much, though. We do have Snowy Hex here. Oh, this goes into our deck anyway. We can't use it this turn. So let's just, yeah, we'll shuffle that into our deck. That's fine. Let's go ahead and... Do we just copy this? That will allow him to exalt if we do. Yeah, we'll just copy the defense, and then he can exalt. It's probably ill-advised to just exalt this early, but take a chromophage. There we go. We're not taking any damage here. We didn't do a whole lot of damage. Probably should have used this first. Alright, we have our... I probably should have used it last turn on the Bloodthirsty. Use this on our Bloodthirsty Flail. There we go. Got some stagnation on this. I could reduce your damage with this. And we're not dying here. They don't have any madness. I would like to get her to exalt. Realistically, I should be saving up here. Let's see what we can do. Make this one. All right. Use this on you. Nice. We got our damage amp. Let's see how this works. So we got our offering here. Let's go ahead and devour. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. I should have used this first. Increases damage taken. Should have done that first. There's all sorts of different things I should have done. One sec, let me... Oh, I don't have this unlocked. Just one sec. I'm planning on doing this anyway, so unlock that. There we go. Let me see here. Let me do things correctly. First of all, let's do this. Now, let's exalt with you. Take the Miracle Blessing. Veiled Malice. Yeah, let's just take the Veiled Malice. Why did that only do 90? I said 180, but it did 90. It said it had Veiled Malice, but it did like the 50% of the effect. That seems really strange to me. Did I misjudge what it was supposed to do and what it did? So we got some bloodthirsty flails here. Go ahead and use these first. Well, that did some damage anyway. There we go. That blessing seemed like it did not do what the blessing was supposed to do. It did the reduced effect rather than the random thing on me. So this could be good. Temporary strength. Oh, this gives us another way to get vulnerable stacks on them, which we do need a way to get more vulnerable on them, so I'm going to take that. Polar Dusk. Lex Genesis. So this one will create additional copies of the thing after we use it. We don't have any 0 costs, unfortunately. Might just use it on this. This one discards cards. And just keeps, so I'd prefer to use this on something I don't use that often. I don't know, we'll just put it on like a defense for her. And then here, I think we will put this on the blessing. All right, let's see how we do here. Still haven't exalted with her. Veiled Malice. Both of these give key flare. This one, Veiled Malice. This one, Gilded Words. Yeah, see, this one says reduces effect by 50%. And this one says it should give us a random negative effect. But last time we used it and we got the other thing. Oh, and now we got another one. Nice. Let's get another one of these. Veiled Malice again. Gilded Words. Oh, it says Gilded Words or Veiled Malice. So it, oh, okay, they have multiple. I misread the way that worked. My bad. So like if I pull this guy out of here, grab you as well. This doesn't have retain. So this mischance or Veiled Malice. So interesting. So now it's going to happen in 2 turns or whatever. Oh, that worked. All right. That strength reduction was sufficient. Another extra turn. Let's feed her one of these. Oh, that's not enough to guess we rouse her. I just want to see how this goes. Oh, I don't have the Devour. Maybe not. I'm not going to use it yet. Draw a card, get rid of this. Alright, go to our extra turn. I feel like I need, so yeah, this has Mischance or Gilded Words. The fact that it's random which one you get is a little annoying. Don't have any Devour stuff available. Get a card here. We can take Pain Extraction, and we can duplicate it. I guess we won't be able to use them both. This one, they both have Pain or Exhaust on them. All right. Hopefully, will we get a thing next turn? Not quite, right? We got a lot of shield for some reason. There we go. That got the vulnerable on all of them. Okay, we have this. Let's see how this works. We should get some satiety on her. I found out that it's apparently can be both pronounced satiety and satiety. Apparently both pronunciations are correct, which is interesting. Oh, that locks everybody. Okay. Gets rid of you. Alright, well, that works. Cursed Relic Mind Engraving. We'll take the Vision Corrector. We don't have a ton of draw in this, which taking all these things is a little scary in a sense. Hatred. Let's grab... I guess we should grab this, because it makes it 0 cost, and then we can pick up another one of these. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... Alright. Well, we're getting plenty of shield. Probably should use this first. Let's see here. Really want to use her her thing until... What's giving us all our shield? Is it this thing? Temporary strength, tentacle damage, vulnerable. Oh, we do get some shield off of that. We can draw 8 cards, and it'll either delay 2 turns or 1 random negative effect. All right. I mean, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, so delayed 2 turns. Oh no, it didn't. It gave us oh no, yeah, it had to delay 2 turns, otherwise we would have drawn 8 cards. So let's see here. I am going to go ahead and just exalt with her. Get the Devour. And then we'll slap him with this. That's enough. The Corrosion is nice. I like that. I think it's probably best, it feels like, to focus more on her Exalt and getting her cards. What card can we remove from here reasonably? I think we'll remove one of your strikes. This is great. Let's, in fact, we don't quite have enough to upgrade that, so let's sack some HP. Let's upgrade that so we can use our stuff each turn. All right. He wants us not to play things that are greater than 2 Arithmetica cost. All right. I would really like to play this, but I currently should not. That doesn't have retain, so we're not gonna get another blessing. 8 cards either way. And they both have mischance. One of them has Gilded Words. Yeah, you really need to like tutor the blessings out. And it really feels like you also need you also need like the fact that it's two different what's it called? Two different punishments. The price is more the problem than anything else. That the price is random. Just because if you get the ones that are delayed, you can't rely on the buff coming that turn, which is really annoying. Take the damage amp. Yeah, again, these missed chances are super annoying. Let's dupe here. Do this. Take lifelike rendition. There we go. We should use this at some point, right? Probably a good idea. Though I'm gonna probably be sacking some HP shortly. That at least gave him a bunch of corrosion. Let's rouse you. So we don't have an embryo in hand. Oh, he punishes me for Arithmetica Scale 1. Can we get some stuff here? We don't have an embryo to use. I'd like, this gives plus 28 embryo fusion. That is not quite enough. Need a little bit more embryo fusion. Well, it doesn't look like we can get enough to get a devour off on her, but we will do this anyway. Oh, I should have used this first, because then it would have reduced all the copies. Oh well. We got more than enough shield. So, we'll just chill. He is nearly dead. Another miracle blessing. Oh. Instant draw. Or we get a bunch of damage amp. And yeah, let's take that. Alright, that put 2 more blessings in our deck. Yeah, we really need, it feels like we need more draw and such with her. That feels way more important. Because getting the blessings out of your deck seems like the harder part. Okay, there we go. We get some Arithmetica. Nice. Let's go ahead and copy this. It's not that much damage. I feel like it could be better. Alright. We're gonna take a bit of damage. Yeah. Her Snowy Hex, I mean, I guess we don't have any enhancements for it either. There we go, temporary damage amp. Oh, mischance, so it doesn't come for 2 turns later. Again, mischance feels like the worst one of those. Let's go ahead and duplicate Bloodthirsty. Go ahead and use this as well. Take this. He's gonna be dead. He's doing no damage as well. Alright. You just got Wadnoff standard. I am not a big fan of Wadna. I have her at like E3, but I don't use her with any of my teams. But she's supposed to be decent. I just don't play her, so I'm not a good person to take advice from on her. Mm-hmm. Damage Champ. All right. Let's use these things first. I wish I could. I don't quite have enough to exalt with you first. Is there a way I could make that happen? Actually, there is a way I can make that happen. Let's duplicate paint extraction. So I don't want to waste this. So now, let's make him take additional damage. Psychic trauma. Exalt. Here we go. Again, I should have used this before doing that. But... Even with all that. And this is just like a regular mob. This isn't even like a special fight. We're not doing enough damage here. We're getting blessings in our deck, but again, we're not drawing them. Let's see if there's anything good we can do here. Sure. Hey, a blessing. How many stacks of satiety are we at right now? I'd say. I thought it carried over between. We've definitely done multiple things. You're supposed to get, yeah, it converts the offerings to satiety. So like here we have 3. It should convert that. But where does it show it? I don't see it anywhere that it shows my satiety that should be carried over. I mean, I guess my max HP has gone up, but it feels like it should show it on here, like how many stacks she's at. Does it show it on here? Like, why doesn't it show my stacks? Like, I feel like it should have a little red apple on my character, right? That shows it. But it doesn't. Mm-hmm. Let's go and rouse her. We won't use that this turn. All right. Nice. We get some strength off this. We play that as our first card. Does it go into the Ultra Space? It does not. Buff cards do not go into the Ultra Space. Okay. Get some corrosion on them. Oh, I should have duplicated that. That was silly of me. Now I'm gonna lose like a whole bunch of stuff here. Well, we don't get to leverage all the corrosion. That was bad planning. No. Need a little bit more of this. Do I have any way to get Crimson Furnace, or not Crimson Furnace, Embryo Fusion? None of these provide me Embryo Fusion. I could search for a card. None of these give me Embryo Fusion either. Alright. Let's use some of these. I don't like all the damage it looks like I'm going to be taking here. Just messing around here. Enjoy. I mean, these guys are dead, basically. Let's just heal a little bit, and then we'll take damage from that guy. Don't feel like wasting the Exalt there. Alright, let's feed you. And heal a little bit. There we go. Alright. Veil of Nameless Deity. Yeah, we will kill a Pigment Strike. Draw an extra card. Portrait for her. What does the portrait do? Blessings offer one more option. Exalt inflicts corrosion equivalent to the damage dealt. Nice. Pretty cool. Don't really care about those. Start with even more strength. Alright. Imagine this fight will be a bit annoying for this team. We do have corrosion though, provided we use her appropriately, so we could potentially skip some things. I think maybe we don't use this yet. We do have the extra turn here. Prefer to wait until I have her exalt to use it though, so maybe we just chill a moment. Oh, that dispels all the... I'm a fool. Wait, one sec. I should not have, I forgot about this thing. Is this always... Here, what, does she always... Oh, she doesn't change the stance from this. Okay. I thought she changes her stances each time I play a card, but I guess not here. Oh yeah, she does change. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I want her to use something other than the... I'm fine with her attacking me. Twin Fusion plus 15. Sure, that's fine. Let's pull this down. Alright, the one where she's like attacking 4 times, this is... Yeah, she just inflicts vulnerable. Okay. Let's do that. Let's take some damage. Reduces Twin Fusion. Alright, we have the Exalt for her. Let's go ahead and rouse you. We don't have any things for her, but we do get the corrosion. Let's see how good this is with just the corrosion. We won't consume anything right now. We get a decent amount of corrosion. Pull one of these. And this. Damage amp. Goes into our deck. Yeah, that corrosion is definitely quite effective. We have enough hand space for that, so let's do that. We have enough hand space. We fill our hand. think we are going to phase it this turn, most likely. We've used all the corrosion, though. We can get it some more corrosion by doing this. We do not have another embryo for you to consume, or you. How did we get so much strength down on her? Is that from your exalt? No. God, I gotta go re-watch and see how I'm getting so much strength down. Something's getting the strength down. I don't know if this is worth. I'd like to phase her before the bleed, otherwise it'll do the clear, and so I need to, or it'll clear the bleed. So I need to kill her here, unfortunately. That is not enough. Man, I am just short. Let me redo this. I think I can probably do this better. Let's see. Pull you. Grab this. Doesn't matter which one there. Oh, this goes straight to... How did this go straight to our hand? Oh, I need to rouse you. Now that got us one of these. There. All right. We're at 9 cards, but we should be getting another 5 here, so... But I feel like I need the Arithmetica, so I'm going to do that. We're still going to fill our hand. So now... Get the bonus damage first. I don't know which one's better to do first. If it's better to do hers, because she's going to inflict corrosion based off the number of these, the amount of damage she did. So, yeah, I don't know which one's better to do first there. Take another chromophage. Oh, that did a bunch of strength reduction. There we go. Hooray! We got her. Now she should still take a ton of bleed damage as well. Nice. You can rest. That's always annoying. Lose some strength. We want to get rid of that. Not doing any damage to us. We don't need Key Flare. Do one of these. Alright. Got so many cards in our hand. I think we need to start using some of these crimson things. Answer me. That's fun. Get a couple of those into our hand here. We'll recover some health. Alright. We're going to take some damage. We can use our stuff here to reduce their thing. Let's see. Nice. Copy another chromophage. We have a bunch of chromophages. We're going to need to use some discovery effects here. Reduce the cost of those. Miracle Blessing. Damage amp. Sure, I'm not even gonna read all the things there. Let's get rid of you. Just got too many cards in my hand. I just need to get rid of some of these. We have a ton of strength. I guess we were just getting a bunch of temporary strength from that one relic. You can rest again. Oh. We gotta play these. Yeah, that's fun. So that gave us some poison. Just a bunch of symptoms in our deck, which we draw. Alright, I'm going to enhance the damage you take. Does one of the chains of resentment. Let's do another one with Bloodthirsty Flail here. And then the last one. Oh, I guess maybe we wait till next turn to use her thing. Oh, we can't get rid of that. Unless we sack some HP. Alright. Well, sack a bit of HP, that's fine. Giant Collapse. Alright. I would like to have you exalt this turn. Let's have you exalt first. We do have the extra turn. You're so starved on Rose. I think everyone's going to be starved on Rose pretty soon. Alright, well, we got some bloodthirsties here. Go to the extra turn. I think I might just feed this to you. Oh, you're so close to just being able to exalt without me doing this, but most of these things cost 0 anyway. Let's get rid of you guys. God, so many symptoms. Oh no! That made me lose a bunch of Amos. Oh god, that was bad. I should not have done that. Well, no, we're not gonna. We're gonna dupe this. I forgot about drawing into that. That was really bad. I should probably redo this turn. I think I could kill this thing this turn, but instead I botched it. Alright, we're redoing this. Let's see. There we go. We'll take that. Still use this. Gets you a bunch of corrosion. How can we go about getting you to your exalt? Can you just duplicate one of your defenses? There we go. Alright. That's better. Nice. Oh, this thing's gonna die if I keep going here. Nice. Alrighty. Forced fusion. Let's use this. In the turn. Sure. Don't like that, but keep this. Do we have any space in our hand? She has a whole ton of damage reduction, so I don't think we want to go to the Ultra round this turn with all that damage reduction. Yeah, get rid of that. Take the Arithmetica. Alright. Mm-hmm. We have... Guess we could use, yeah, we could use something with this. Alright, get rid of this guy. Let's go ahead and just rouse you. Can't do anything with that. Oh, we could pull a blessing. 6 arithmetica. There we go. Another 6 arithmetica. Alright. Go to the extra turn. Oh boy. Got a bunch of stuff here. Draw a card. Give you psychic trauma. I don't know what happened to all our cards here, but probably should have used this before doing that. It's actually let's switch that up. Forgot we have to redo. It's not just the ultra turn that we redo. It's the whole thing. Oops. We want... Oh wait, last time we pulled this, right? Yeah, pulled that. It's on the damage amp. Get rid of you. Let's dupe a chromophage. I sort of want to use this on you. How did I get you to max last time? For some reason I discarded like my whole hand last time though, which I'm not a fan of. Sure. Take everything. Yeah, it's like discarding all our cards for some reason. I don't know why. When we go to the ultra round. Whatever. I mean, I guess we can just use this on everybody. First we should... Oh, but I don't want to use your Devour. I would ideally want to use both of these. I want to use your Devour because it'll give corrosion. So I guess we're doing it this way. Use your Devour. She's going to get damage reduction soon here. Yeah, starts to get her damage reduction. Take Chromophage. Dupe Bloodthirsty. Let's go ahead and just exalt with you. There we go. We got to 60% damage reduction. We got rid of all the corrosion. And we're not taking any damage. Let's dupe. Allows to exalt with her. Allows it to exalt with everybody again. Alright. We do it again. So this time she doesn't have maybe we should have exalted with him first, honestly. Let's take this. Yeah, I don't think we'll kill this turn, but all right. Dead to bleed. I took a couple turns. We got some things in our deck. Yeah, let's take that. Abyss Echo. Sure, we'll just do it on Snowy Hex there. Miracle Blessing. Take this. Let's rouse you. Give him the corrosion. Look how much shield that gave us. That's crazy. I mean, we also have a ton of relics and whatnot. But oh yeah, because it gives us bonus like based off the damage done. It's giving corrosion and some other stuff based off damage done. Get these out of our deck. Oh, that is prepare. All right. Just end here. We got enough. Not taking any damage. Blessing. Let's get her prepared again. Get another blessing in the deck. Damage amp. I need to just use some of my key flare. I'm ending up with way too much key flare. Let's see. I'm gonna dupe one of these just so we can potentially exalt with her. There we go. I think we just exalt. I have too many characters that want to devour with this. So couple things we're learning. I'm wondering. Sure, we'll go to the ultra round. I don't really care. See, like here, I want to exalt with him for the damage buff, but then I want to exalt with her with the devour. I don't need him to devour, but I guess we just don't devour with her. Just like too many competing devours with this team. Get some damage amp. Just take whatever. All right. I want enough of this. It's going to get me some embryo fusion. This gets me some. Not quite enough, I don't think. Yeah, just short. This gets me some Embryo Fusion. Let's just do that. Oh, wait. Is that... oh, that's when I gain a stack of creativity. Great. Well, that got me there. Yeah. I mean, I like her. I definitely think she's going to be more support. I'm curious if you get her to like E3, if that, I mean, that Exiled, it's mostly, it just adds so much corrosion. You really need someone else to execute on the corrosion, because she won't do it. We get some nice damage amp here. Yeah, E3 gives her +2 hits, is nice. Let's exalt with you. Sure, we'll just take everything. Take everything again. Now we can use your... There we go. I don't know if I... Does this do damage to everything, or just the... All enemies deal a bunch of damage to all enemies? So let's do this. It's kind of late in the turn to be doing it, but... There we go. One of the flies comes back, but it's alright. Let's see. We don't have any. I mean, I guess we can do this just for fun. This thing will. We're gonna kill this thing next turn anyway. You'll probably just use Proto on her to get her to E1 later on. Need to start saving for when Arc 3 stuff comes out. That's fair. Actually, I know what I should be doing. I've been sitting at full furnace. That'll give this thing corrosion, and then I can... There we go. Corrosion makes a difference. Sack a bunch of health, but that's fine. Let's just go ahead and dupe this. We're full anyway. There we go. This thing should die to the bleed. Just wanted it to be dead this turn. Oh, no. It's not dead. I guess we use a Bloodthirsty Flail. Gets us all set. Guardian Hand. That's okay. I think we just destroy a command card, though. Alright, take that. Oh, I want the Weeping Pipe. We're getting rid of some HP. We're getting the Weeping Pipe. Cool. I hate Pharaohs. I hate her a lot. Temporary damage amp. More temporary damage amp. Alright. Don't have a way to prevent ourselves from getting weakness off that. Unporch. Let's duplicate Bloodthirsty. Let's try a slightly different order of things. Give you trauma. Well, that did a fair bit of damage. I think I might just sack some HP here. Keep these bloodthirsty flails in my hand for when I'm a bit lower on HP. One of them was fleeting. I should have used the one that was... Oh, because yeah, one of them was for my ultra space. Should have used that one. Oh well. Get rid of this. Let's go ahead and do this first. I'm gonna save one of these for later. I just didn't want the Alliamus to go to waste there. Alright. Alright, that's enough to force her rouse, but it'll be next turn she'll just be doing her rouse, so we can just set up for the following turn. We want to keep both these damage amps. Sure. Heal some HP or something. Get you out of here. Let's get you prepped as well. Alright. Should be able to have a big turn here. We got her exalt, we got your exalt. We got both of our blessings here. 90. Oh, mischance. So unfortunately, that damage amp doesn't go until the next turn. But let's go ahead and use that. Debating. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and use this. Let's get the corrosion on her. We'd get a lot more corrosion if we had her E3, but unfortunately we do not in this case have it. Bloodthirst flail. Just hit her. All right. Probably should have saved some of this. Heyo. Use some of these. There we go. Get some more bleed on there. She should be almost dead. There's like no tentacle damage. We got a ton of damage reduction on her there. Let's use this. Get the Aliemus. We can just do pure damage. That almost kills her outright. I really thought that was going to kill you. I mean, we're not taking any damage, but I want to kill you this turn. I'll do this instead. There we go. That's better. Finish things this turn. We need embryo fusion big time. We are very much lacking embryos. Miracle Blessing. Take this. Damage amp. Let's pull that out. Gives us some more offering. Let's go ahead and rouse you. All right. Chromophage. Let's go ahead and duplicate one of these pain extractions. And we'll exalt with you. this thing's what... This is all of my exalts giving a whole bunch of strength reduction. I was like, there's something that's reducing... Look at my my shield, and they are doing not a lot of damage. Apparently I'm not doing a whole ton of damage either, though, since they're not dying. Let's see here. I'm gonna use this. And then exalt you. Gets rid of your shield and prevents you from getting more. Why are you still being able to get shield? I thought her exalt prevents you from getting shield. I missed something. Let's get rid of that out of my hand. Tired of that thing sitting there. You have a lot of alert. There we go. We don't have any stuff prepped for you. I think you're pretty much at full satiety anyway, even though it doesn't show what your current satiety is at. There we go. Should have fed this to one of the other characters before doing that. I don't know, do we really need more shield? We seem to have plenty. But sure, we'll take the golden serpent's husk. Why not? Let's rouse you again. Let's polar. Where is... I guess we take Miracle Blessing here. Don't need to be drawing 8 cards. Darn. The damage amp is the one we'd ideally like to find. Let's use Polar and grab the Arithmetica. Nice. Exalt with you. Yep. All right. I'm curious. I kind of want to play her with G-Loton, actually. I think it might be good. G-Loton and G-Ramona. I don't like these guys. They keep coming back. Game? Hello? Okay, there we go. Let's use this. Take chromophage. Gotta be careful about how many cards I'm playing here. All right. Oh, that strength reduction. It doesn't really matter. I'm just doing it for the offering. There we go. Hooray! Truth Unbound. Let's just get rid of another command card. I don't know. Get rid of one of these. It's fine. Ooh. Alright, Clem. We are not having a problem with our key flare at all. We are, in fact, over capping on our key flare all the time. We are not having a problem with strength down. Maybe you just want to upgrade something. Let's upgrade Kaleidoscope. It's a good amount of damage increase. We're playing cards from all our Awakeners anyway. All right. Start off with Arouse. Let's go ahead and pull Miracle Blessing. Let's go ahead and grab 2 of it. Take the Arithmetica or the Strength. Let's take the Arithmetica here. Arithmetica again. Maybe should have taken the Strength with the other one. Chromophage is free to play now. don't like that. Shuffling more copies into my deck. Can I? Maybe we just do this. Hey yo, got some of these. Nice. Damage amp? Yes. We're not taking any damage here, so sure, we'll gain strength each turn. See if we can have a big turn here. Let's first rouse you. Nice. Fortunately, I think it cursed us with weakness when we did that. And now we got cursed with void. It's alright though. Let's get rid of you. Let's duplicate Bloodthirsty Flail. Give them some trauma. Nice. Oh, we used up all the corrosion. That's the most important thing. Non-derived. Oh, is that okay? Good. It's not considered a derived. Sure. All right, it's got one chain of resentment, so we want to use his exalt. Ideally, let's get some damage amp. Nice, that's a good amount of damage amp. If we use this, we don't have any other cards of hers, so that'll take the chains. God, I just keep drawing these. I guess we're just gonna accept that we will have weakness. I would like to use his exalt, then her exalt, but it looks like then I won't be able to use the devour on her. We don't have enough stuff here. Alright, well, we just sort of accept the weakness stuff that we got here. We're just always going to be weak. Oh no! You serious? I have to go back and redo that turn. I'm not sitting at no damage there. That's I should have calculated that before ending my turn. Yeah, let's see here. Copy Bloodthirsty. It's fine. What we're gonna do, we're gonna heal here. That'll give you some corrosion. That should be enough to force them. So 181k, that should be enough now. That he will actually perish at the end of this turn. Fortunately, you already have the it's really annoying when bleed is the thing that pushes them over, because then they get damage reduction on the following turn. Arithmetica, strength and arithmetica. We'll do that. We do not want to go to the ultra round this turn, so we will not. Keep that in hand for next turn. I mean, I guess this is permanent. This could hit mischance, and this is permanent strength anyway. Yeah, it went mischance, so it's not gonna show up for 2 turns anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of these things. It's fine. We can take a bit of damage. Alright, we go big this next turn. We need to absorb this with characters that we don't care about. Alright, first we exalt with you. Then ideally we get like a chromophage, and then we just absorb the chains of resentment with him. We did not get anything for him. Did we not have any of your cards? That is super annoying. Alright, well, here's the blessing thing. Damage amp. I guess we exalt with you to absorb some of the chains. And then we exalt with you to absorb the rest of the chains. And then go ahead and duplicate a bloodthirsty flail. Then we exalt with you. And now well, let's not go to the ultra round this turn since you have damage reduction. We have a whole bunch of bloodthirsty flails that are ready to go. We tried to go too hard in one turn there. I would like to exalt with you again. I don't know that I can get you enough. This will unfortunately... This discards what? Not belonging to the Awakener. So this will keep all my bloodthirsty flails. So let's do this. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Command card from the discard. I don't know if any of these really make a difference for us. Whatever. Gets us a little closer. Gets us even closer. There we go. Let's put an extra round. Is this, yeah, damage amp? Nice. That's huge. Use this. We don't need to draw a card, I guess. We don't really need the cost reduction, so let's use his. Take the chromophage. Well, I guess that that phases you. Let's duplicate another bloodthirsty flail. Why not, right? More bloodthirsty flails seems good. Alright, it's going for the rebirth. We need to divide up these chains. See if we can get, all right, chromophage. Let's use one of these. Let's use, we need to use chromophage here. There we go. All right. Unfortunately, I think we might have locked, yeah, we locked Katana for an extra turn. Which is less good. We don't really care about that. I'm not going to discard our cards. We can go ahead and use this for shield. We get a whole ton of shield off this. Oh, but now we're going to waste the corrosion. Well, I'm going to dupe a bloodthirsty flail. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a waste of corrosion here. Might be able to chromophage. Not sure. Can't quite chromophage, unfortunate. Could go for random posse. Darn. Is it worth exalting this turn? Her exalt does some okay damage. It's gonna do 102k. And we have 100k of corrosion on you, so I think we're gonna do this. Yeah, it seems worth. Would have been probably better to combo that stuff, but See if we can get through a phase here. I don't like these things. Dispel stagnation. Our thing is full, but so we won't really draw any cards, but at least get stagnation off all these. Pull a card. Let's grab you. Oh, doesn't fit in our hand. Temporary damage amp. I guess we're going to need to use some bloodthirsty flails at some point. Really need to phase you this turn. There we go. All right. We can take some damage. We can use this next turn. I actually want to get this out of my hand anyway, so kind of worth. We got a whole bunch of damage there, I swear. God, so tired of these. All right, you get this. There we go. Temporary damage amp. Let's duplicate. How far away are you from Exalt? 30. So if we feed you one of these, you'll be able to Exalt, but then we won't be able to consume both of these. Any other way we could get you there? I think we're just going to do this with the Devour here. It's fine. Take this. And we exalt with you, get corrosion. And we exalt with you for some extra damage. Let's go ahead and chromophage. There we go. Used all the corrosion. Go ahead and duplicate the leftover bloodthirsty flail. So they start getting some more cost reduction in hand. Lose HP. That's fine. I'll just use that, get it out of our hand. Arithmetica. Temporary damage amp. Bleed. Can't, yeah, it's only those two. I mean, I guess we could rouse him. Then we can devour. How much do you need to exalt? You need another, or so we use that. Man, we'll be one short if we use one of these and one of these. That's super annoying. Your Exalt does give others... Yeah, it gives them 6. So if we Exalt with you... Do we have any of your cards here? We have a Chromophage. So we could... Well, we could also just do Bloodthirsty Flail, and then that'll give you 15. Oh. Oops. I should pay attention to my hand size. Oh, I have to redo my whole turn. Great. How did we get this back? I don't know where that came from. Arithmetica. Sure, take that. Draw. Let's see. Get our Arithmetica. Oh, that we got the half effect one. Use you first. I guess we take this. Maybe, yeah, take this. Let's use Chromophage. You have a very full hand. Let's use this. Fortunately, that gets you to 70% damage reduction, so we probably don't want to, unless there's any fleeting cards in here, don't really want to use a whole bunch of resources. These are fleeting, so let's use that. Go ahead and duplicate one of our Bloodthirsty Flails. None of these are fleeting, right? Oh, Crimson Shackles is fleeting, but that's fine. As long as our Bloodthirsty Flails are not, we're okay with it. Just keep all the flails. Let that damage reduction drop off. Alright. See if we can get through another health bar this turn. Really? Stagnation. It's fine. We're just gonna ignore the rest of this and go straight into Bloodthirsty Flails here. Gives us some more crit chance. See if we can get through a full bar this turn. How much bleed we have on here. There we go. We've made it through. Oh, but that clears the bleed. Super annoying. I'm gonna use this. I just want to get rid of it. Use this too. Alright. We have some hand space again. Who do we link here? I think we want to save that for if we really need it. Which right now, we are not dying this turn, so we don't really need it, technically. All right. As long as we're not dying, we're chill. Lumeria. Let's see. It's a good amount of damage. You are doing a lot this turn. Let's see if we can fix that. It's fine. We're gonna exalt with you. The only way we can do that is feeding you another one of these. Guess we'll feed you this one. Just give you damage reduction to that. That does not give us enough to survive, so I guess we're using this. Alright, now we don't take damage. We don't need to draw 8 cards with almost a full hand. Oh, we're on turn 15. Fantastic. Alright, well, I guess we do what we can this turn. Chromophage. It's not going to be very much because it doesn't have a lot of stacks right now. Maybe, actually. Alright. Maybe we do this first. At least gets us some more stacks. Yeah, that's better. Now we can do this. Is there something we want to duplicate? We don't have any of your stuff. It's fine. Extra damage. More extra damage. And draw some cards. Okay, we're not taking any more damage this turn, so that's something. I didn't feel as productive as it probably should have been. The fact that this went all the way to turn 15 is not the best showing for this sort of squad. Lose a bunch of strength. Flail. More strength. Duplicate Bloodthirsty Flail again. Yeah, thighs being quite important for Jihilot. That is for sure. I mean, we're able to duplicate with her posse, but yeah, it's still not the best. That is not enough to exile with you. Which probably don't want to do if we're not exalting with you. We have enough death resistance, but I still am not thrilled about that. Something better we can do here. Just gonna rouse you. Inspiration. There we go. Now we're surviving this turn. That's that is certainly an improvement over what was happening before. So let's go with that. There we go. Now we're not even taking any damage. That is much better. Still not getting through the phases, though. Where's my, need the damage increase. Hooray! We got him to the last bar. We're doing it, I swear. We still have almost 400% death resistance too, so... maybe one day we'll get there. Defense. resistance.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
その手には乗らないんだから。
Oh, no, 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 no. Let's use these first.
鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。恨みを晴らす。
This is doing like 5 hits. We need to be avoiding a lot more damage than that if we want to survive. You are more away than we would like. That doesn't help. You don't want to take that many death resistance in a single turn. How far are you from exile? We don't have any of your cards in our hand, though. So that makes it a little difficult to... Ooh. There we go. What do we go with? Could grab a loop reflection. Just keep going with these. Well, that does some damage.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Gets us enough to exalt with him. Inspiration. How much shield? This will get 219. Interesting. 2,000 damage. See if that's enough to survive the death resistance. We did. Oh, no, that is not. Turn 18. Too many hits happening.
そんなに緊張しないで。ただのカウンセリングですから。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。恨みを晴らす。
Mm-hmm. All right.
さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
That's enough to get us surviving the turn. That's all we need. Just one turn at a time. Survive. And the problem is all the tentacle hits. I don't like any of these options. Uh-huh.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Yeah, I don't think... Right. I think the conclusion is that this is not the squad. I think we're just gonna... We tried out this squad. They are not strong enough. But we learned a lot about Caraboo with that, which is the whole purpose of why we were doing it. So let's see with this. I think I want to try Lotan. Oops. Oh, no. Let's add Lotan and you. So, and then we need a form of vulnerable. So maybe we just take Aegis. This might be good enough. We want to be able to fish. There's a lot of cards we want to be able to fish out. Equip that. This is not that good for you. Oh, actually, you know what I normally use on you instead? Where's your strike? Yeah, this. You can just use this. This is, yeah, can, or actually this is also good. This is just strike crit damage though. I think I prefer this. And then here we're going to do Key Flare. Let's switch her plan slightly. And we will take Spring. And take this. And then Aegis, what do we need on her? Also recommending. I mean, I guess more Key Flare is good. Let's see. Do we have enough? Life Drain, we just need to take different ones. So equip. I don't really care here. Sure. Key flare. Key flare. Sure, you can take the damage amp. It's fine. All right. Oh, we can't have two people. It's team unique, right? All right, maybe instead we just go. Just key flare with this. We don't really need the death resistance, but it's fine. Take that. And we'll take this. All right. I think this team is going to be better. Now that we know a bit more about what Caraboo does. So let's try a similar thing. See how this goes. Do we want Lone Seed? I don't know that we need Lone Seed with this team. I think we could either go for fishing stuff out with this. I think that might be the play. That way we can fish with either her thing or with this. So we have two different ways to fish stuff out. Choose a card, reduce its arithmetic cost by 1. Sure, we'll take Short Blade. Black Sigil. Probably should be rousing her in between here. Oh, we can get Miracle Blessing. Doesn't really matter. We're not going to end up using it here. Proto battery. Sure. We'll accept that. Oh, no. Kaleidoscope. Upgrade Kaleidoscope. I can tell this team's already. This is just going to be a cakewalk by comparison. It's my guess. Rouse you. See if we can actually get a blessing going here. So we use this, we get the blessing. Probably should have taken the arithmetic on it, but then we pull the blessing out of here. Let's use this. Sure.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
We don't have a devour.
立ち切りから未練すべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
星の海に破滅を見届けるがいい。
That gets us one stack of satiety just for fun. Here we go. Guess we take this. This could also be good. Maybe we take this one actually. Should be rousing somebody every turn, so getting their exalt quicker should be good for us. Release, rouse you.
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
Miracle
銀の
blessing.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
妖精の輝き。
Let's see if we can, oh wait, I should, alright, well, let's try this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Darn, oh, wait, we can get the blessing. There it is. Nice.
大丈夫よ。さあ、立ち切りから未練すべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
Got it. Cursed relic. It's a bunch of counter. We don't care about counter.
じゃじゃーん。妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよ。いけー。ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
妖精の輝き。
Wish those blessings stayed in my deck. That was still in my deck for the next encounter. That would be amazing. Unfortunate, it will not be. Malignant challenge, sure, I'll take that. Yes, technically we don't really need to be taking any of those. Ooh, that is, yep. Rite of Spring, that is all just glorious, glorious goodness. What are her OE and the absolute axiom effects? Her OE gives her some draws. I don't have her OE, but it essentially gives her some blessings without prices, I believe. You get like 2 blessings without prices when you do it. I forget what her absolute axiom does. Let's do that. Use reroll. One more reroll. And we'll take the jukebox. Let's see if we can... I don't know if we'll be able to turn 1 here. It'd be cool if we can.
妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよ。いけー。
Rouse you first.
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
Nice.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
妖精の輝き。
Temporary damage amp. See if we can draw that in some way. Draw 2 strike cards. Ooh, we can get Arithmetica. Draw 1 card, draw 4 cards. We have... Oh, I should have made it so I had more space in my hand. I don't think I equipped a wheel that gave me extra space. That was an oversight. I think it's going to be this one though. It's a bit of an overdraw, but
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを鍵が道を照らさんことを
nice. We got this, which gets us our.
道を照らさんことを
This will get us our blessing. Where are you? Blessing. Here we go. Tender blessing. All right, we got 90 damage amp. We don't have a thing to devour, so we can't get corrosion. So it might not be worth it to try to go fully off this turn. Alright, we killed both of those. I think we're good here. We sort of wasted our damage amp. I potentially should have kept that in my hand, though we did kill the two other creatures that were on there, so we have our long blade here. That is very good. We are not quite at... Okay, this gives me embryo fusion. Good. Now, I think we will go ahead and do this. And let's use you to get a bunch of stuff back in our hand. We can say draw cards as well. There we go. Get our short blade. Short blade again. Jesus. Long blade. Oh, that was not enough to kill them. Unfortunate. Damn. I thought we were going to be able to kill them this turn. We do have the whale thing here. We can go ahead and rouse you. Can we get Arithmetica? Draw 4 cards. Blaze coin. Deadly Duel? 100k? Oh, that might be enough. It's gonna be close. We crit? Nice. We crit. Got him in turn 2. Told you it was gonna be better than the last team. Each card plays grants strength and recovers HP. Better for stuff. Sigil yield. I think this is probably the best. Awakeners gain stuff for each enemy killed. Maybe we do this. We do have some cards that cost higher amounts. If we play a 3 cost, it ends up costing 1 instead. Let's do that. I'll have to pay more attention to what I'm playing, but...
残り時間少ない。出撃しよう。
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
妖精の輝き。
The Arithmetica.
けるがいい。星の海よ、破滅を見届けるがいい。
Draw 2 skill cards. Turn 1 command card from the discard pile. Draw 4 cards, gain an Arithmetica. Yeah, let's do the draw 4 cards.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
大丈夫よ。味わえ。
Well,
さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
that worked. Got there. Black Candle is quite good. I think we take it. What do we get rid of here? Probably Morning Post. Again, rouse you.
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
We should probably just be grabbing the long blade, honestly.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Though our short blade here,
我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
I just don't want her to go to whale stance, so use the long blade first. Chrono. Yeah, let's just destroy a command card. And draw an additional card is good. I'll take that. I don't think we're having key flare problems, but I'll take it anyway. Draw 2 cards, shuffle some cards. I'll take it. Might make a difference.
アイリス、頑張ります。
No, 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 no. Rouse you again.
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
What do we have both strike and defend, so we should be able to draw a long blade. Let's just grab one of these, which is equivalent of this will just grab us another card, but
道を照らさんことを
it'll also count as a card played from her. Use this first. Exalt View.
さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
Erosion.
見えました。
星の海よ、破滅を見届けるがいい。
Oh, maybe we should have waited with the corrosion till
破滅を見
the
届けるがいい。
rouse thing. Then we could have done some damage to this, but it's all right. We can just sort of prep for next turn.
見切った。
We will not have enough to use a miracle blessing if we grab it. So I guess we just grab one of these.
大丈夫よ。
気をつける。
There we go. Let's use this first. Draw 2 cards. Sure.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が 道を照らさんことを。
見えました。
Short blade.
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
Short blade
星
again.
の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
Let's get. I guess we take this. Let's rouse you. Can't use it this turn, but can prep it for next turn, I suppose.
下がれ。
We're set for an over exalt with you. Pretty much everyone's all set to exalt except for you. Guess we can use your exalt first, but we don't have hand space right now. I don't really care about the devour for this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and exalt with you. It's fine. Make some hand space here.
その手には乗らないんだから。
すべてを飲み込む。
Alright. Exalt with you. Let's grab this.
この私は未来をつかむために生まれた。
Thank you.
妖精の輝き。
I guess we'll take the key flare. I don't really think we need the strength down, so
下がれ。
discover some stuff. Insight. Lemus. Alright, I guess we're taking this one.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Alright.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Try again. We don't have stuff. Alright.
銀の
Let's
鍵
do
が
this.
道を照らさんことを。
That's fine. Would have liked to long blade, exalt, all that stuff, but we'll do the goodness here. Oh, I should have.
未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めな
I'm
さい。
gonna just go ahead and redo that. That was silly. I should use this first. That way we get an extra one of these.
さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
Short
星
blade.
の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
Draw a short
星
blade.
の海の
Yeah.
破滅を見届けるがいい。
Don't even need to use our long blades. Just bap, bap. They are dead. Nice. Insignia is perfect. Temporary strength whenever we deal damage. Sure. I'm liking this squad. This is nice.
残り時間少ない。出撃しよう。
Rouse you.
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
Grab a miracle blessing.
銀の鍵が
That we probably should just be grabbing. Oh, we already have a long blade. All right.
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
Um,
我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
Let's see.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを、道を照らさんことを、鍵が道を照らさんことを。
This dog's about to get booted out of this world.
妖精の輝き。
But before we boot him out of this world, let's you know, get some temporary amp here. Or I guess it would have come in a future turn, but we at least get the divine limb or whatever. Goodbye, doggy. Send him to the afterlife. I don't really care about any of these. Guess we take this.
さあ、我を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
We can grab a long blade with our defense, so let's just grab a miracle.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
I don't like that we don't have that. Oh, will this give us plus 14 embryo fusion? That's not quite enough embryo fusion,
星の
unfortunately.
海を破滅を見届けるがいい。すべてを飲み込む。小賢しい。 天地万象、因果応報。 見切った。
We grab another one of these. Embryo, small wish. Oh, it's gonna be just short. We're too short of embryo fusion. This gets me embryo fusion. We do lose some current HP, but that's fine. Haha, we take this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Get us our embryo fusion so that we can devour.
断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
Alright, this long blade
我
use.
と戦えることを光栄に思え。
So close. Oh, that's... Oh, that wasn't enough either. Just right on the edge. We can pretty much kill him with anything, but
大丈夫よ。
let's use some of these things. Alright. Deceased Chrono. Let's destroy command card. We don't need predetermined strike. That's not doing like anything for us. We will definitely take the Weeping Pipe. Rusty Lancet's not bad. Mainly because we're using Lotan. Let's upgrade the Weeping Pipe. We have enough to upgrade something else. Sure. We are looking very strong here. What we would really like, though,
さあ我を殺してみる。さもないと
what
殺され
relic
る
do
ぞ
we need?
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
we got short blades, we got long blade. All right.
銀の
Caraboo
鍵が
blessing.
道を照らさんことを
Let's go ahead and use
妖
this.
精の輝
Draw a bunch of cards. I guess we're taking that.
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。下がれ。我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
All right. Yeah. We'll just wait. And go bigger this next turn. You don't dispel anything off us, do you? No. Feel like use this mouse's wisdom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Nice. Let's do this.
さあ断ち切りたい未練をすべて
Get the
深い雪
corrosion
の
on
底
there.
へ沈めなさい。
Hi, sweetie. What are you meowing about? Do we rouse this turn?
やった。見つけた。
We want to draw. We draw the blessing, right? That draws us a bunch of
銀の
cards.
鍵が道を照らさんことを
Our hand is fairly full, however. So maybe not the ideal thing to use right away.
小賢しい。
Hi, sweetie.
この私は未来をつかむために生まれた。
Uh-huh.
消えろ。
Use the
妖精
blessing.
の輝き
Arithmetica. Let's use this just to get that out of our hand here. Long
我
blade.
と戦えることを光栄に思え。下がれ。
まだまだ甘いね。
There we go. Draw some cards. We could long blade again. This does have retain though. Might be better to keep it. Not taking any damage.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
まだまだ甘いね。
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。地獄の道よ、我がために開け。
I'm sorry. Oh. Been ignoring you. Such a horrible dad.
輝き
All right.
骨の刃の一振りで万物よ砕け散
Oh,
れ。
there went the extra dudes there.
妖精の輝き
Temporary damage amp. Let's go ahead and pull that out of our deck. Damage amp. Strike. Short blade. Oh, I guess we got the delay on the damage amp, unfortunately. Not much we can do about that, though. Alright. Not taking any damage from her anyway. Use the blessing. Another delayed blessing. Take the draw. See if we can get her to exalt with thing here. 23. Search our draw pile for a card. Alright, I think this is going to be the best option. Take lavish. Darn, I was hoping for the one that would give us our exalt here. Could try again. See if we hit. Ooh, we get more draws. This would give her 12. She needs 30. I could just feed her this, but I'd prefer not to. Let's see if we can draw some good stuff. I mean, we can draw these. Can take another miracle blessing. No, give me the Alemus. Come on. Why you gotta be like this? I guess we could exalt with you. Maybe we can fish something out. Sure. Short blade. Let's try to pull a long blade out of here. Long blade. We're already at 5 offerings. God. The only problem is, well, you know what we can do? Use this. Can we steal enough from our other characters? You only have 25. We need to steal like 124. This could steal 90, 120. We can get to 120, but that's 120 is not 124. This would allow us to get there. So technically, I think. That was not as impressive as I was hoping it would be. Well, you know, we're not perfect.
骨の刃の一振りで万物よ砕け散れ
That's a miracle.
妖精の輝き
Go ahead and rouse you.
朽ち果てし星のむくろよ目覚めよ
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
and
消えろ
that's fine.
すべてを飲み込む
Hey. Now she's gonna go next. She revives herself with all the stuff. Alright.
さあ断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい
Just want to get rid of these from my hand. You can have some extra strength. I don't really care about it that much. Have your strength. Strength.
すべてを飲み込む
消えろ
Short
星の
blade.
海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
妖精の輝き
Where's my damage amp? I would like to draw my card. Guess this gets us some
銀の鍵が
amplifications.
道を照らさんことを鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
見えました大丈夫よ
Really wanted to oh, I should have roused there. If I roused, I could that was a
銀の
mistake.
鍵が道を照らさんことを
Maybe I go back and rouse instead, because then I could draw short blade. But I think, yeah, short blade's at 3 out of 3, and then I can exalt with her. All right, let's go back. I should have roused.
残り時間少ない。出撃しよう。
さあ断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい
all right. Gateway.
この私は未来をつかむために生まれた。
Predetermined. Get that back. Long
星の
blade.
海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
妖精の輝
What's this? Guess we'll take the Arithmetica. Keep the strength. And then first we use this, and then we will rouse. That's also drawing 4 cards works.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを
We did not draw the card we needed here, but we got some other. Oh, there we go. We got our short blade.
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
long blade. And then exalt with you.
地獄の口よ我がために開け
There we go. 800k. That's more like it. That's what we wanted. Blaster to outer space. Critical hit damage increase. Yeah, I think we take this. Loop reflection again. So same boss as we had last time. Let's put this on Snowy Hex. We're not really using Snowy Hex that much.
じゃじゃーん、妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよ。いけー。ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Let's Miracle
妖精
Blessing,
の輝
damage amp.
星が海よ破滅を見届けるがいい星が海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
Darn. Let's see. Can we draw? Try again.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
All right.
我で戦えることを光栄に思え
No, that was effective. Three posses. We have enough to
銀の
do
鍵が
this.
道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
下がり
Darn. I guess we chill. We can do this. That didn't really change much. Did kill one of their things, but still take a little bit of damage. It's alright though. We'd like to get a blessing from our deck.
朽ち果てし星のムクロよ目覚めよ
Grab you.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
This is overkill for this little creature, but we want to get our satiety.
未練すべて深い雪の底へ沈
We
め
are
なさい。
very satiated. Sure. Even though we don't really need that, but P Chaos gets plenty of Key Flare.
じゃじゃーん、妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよ。いけ
I like that her rouse only
ー。ちゃん
costs
とマザ
one.
ーを拝むんだよ。
Very nice. Do we have defense and strike, so we can get a long blade. We don't need to worry about that. So let's just grab a Miracle Blessing.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
妖精の輝き
Get the Lemus.
星が海よ破滅を見届けるがいい星が海よ破滅を見届けるがいい我で戦えることを光栄に思え
I should have used this. That would have given me positive stuff. Okay, we can Arithmetica here, or multiple. This also gets us Arithmetica and draws us cards.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh, did we? Guess
銀の鍵が
I didn't even realize
道を照らさんことを。
we went to whale's stance here. You guys are not vulnerable, so this is not going to work the way I wanted it to. You can just do this. Do we want to, so many things to do here.
因果応報。
妖精の輝
Another metal blessing.
きその手には乗らないんだから
Very close. Flick's vulnerable.
触れないでください
There we go. And sure, blast one of these to outer space.
我がために開け。
Goodbye.
気をつけろ。
All right.
骨の刃の一振りで万物よ砕け散れ。
Use our miracle blessing. I'm not gonna end up drawing a blessing, are we? I don't think so.
星の海よ
Yeah, I'm
破
just
滅を
gonna
見届ける
murderize
がい
them.
い。
Unfortunate. We'll destroy another command card. Another copy of Predetermined Strike can go. Vision Corrector, and let's upgrade that. What else do we want to upgrade? It's fine. Let's roll here. Burning Post. You wonder if Caraboo's Snowy Mountain is related to Jihilot's side story. Yeah, probably that, and I imagine Arc 6, or not Arc 6, Chapter 6 also has snow-related stuff. I haven't looked at it yet, though. I guess we take that. We don't have enough for in those. We still have one more shop, so I'll just chill.
じゃじゃーん妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよいけ
Oh, shoot, my hand was full. Let's not do that then.
じゃじゃーん
Let's
妖
use
精
this
の
one.
輝きが君を照らしてるよ
Now we
い
can
け
now we can do this.
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ
We have a long blade and a short blade in our hand. Let's go ahead and grab this one.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
She's not attacking us this turn. We can sort of set up for next turn.
断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めな
星
さい
の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
その手には乗らないんだから
天地万象因果応報
Need to do a little bit more damage.
終わらせる
There we go. That was all we needed. Go ahead and deadly
力
duel.
に果
Pull
て
some
な
stuff
ど
from
ない
our other characters. Just try to get. There we go.
銀の鍵が
Just want to
道
get
を
her
照らさん
some
ことを
stuff.
道を
So
照らさんこと
we'll
を
rouse her next turn. I think we're fine here. There we go.
進歩がなる
Oh, she's already got enough to exalt here.
妖精の輝き 妖精の輝き
Where's my damage amp? Give me my damage amp. And she's not attacking me, so this exalt does like nothing. I might just exalt her anyway, just to be able to use her cards.
我が種に開け
Why don't you attack me? Yeah, now I can use my short blades.
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
Get your rouse ready.
朽ち果てし星のムクロよ目覚めよ
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
見切った
we can pull a blessing if we want. Oh, there it is. Cool. She's gonna die to sacrifice, I
深
think.
海の精鋭
骨の刃の一振りで万物よ砕け散れ
見えました見えました
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
Alright. Well, she died. Pure damage. We are exalting a lot. We're not really applying that much poison. Though counter, we're not really doing counter either, so I guess we just take this.
じゃじゃーん妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよいけーちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ
Do we have a long blade in hand, so we don't need a long blade.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
We do not have. We need the embryo fusion thing. That's the relic we really need.
妖精の輝き
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいいへっ星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
We don't want to discard our hand. Probably take this one.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを
Forget what our last thing was. Oh,
銀の鍵が
it's fine.
道を照らさんことを
I guess we're gonna exalt with you. Even though we need to devour to get the corrosion. And we're not exalting with you. Just gonna
我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
妖精の輝き
damage amp.
終わらせる。
地獄の血よ、我がために開け。
That was not quite enough to kill her.
天地万象因果応報。
Well, I guess we just take our damage.
深いな。骨の刃の一振りで
No,
万物よ
they died in the pursuit. Rusted Sog is this Crimson Furnace. Guess we'll take it. We need embryo fusion thing. That's what we really need.
アイリス頑張ります
Get us our embryo fusion.
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ
We need her to be giving us more embryo fusion. Do we have a long blade, we have short blade. I guess we just take a miracle.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
妖精の輝き
Uh-huh.
星が海よ、破滅を見届けるがいい。星が海よ、破滅を見届けるがいい。すべてを飲み込む。
Draw a card. Damage amp. We've already sort of used our other stuff, but I guess we take
銀
this.
の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
気をつける。
Could use this for shield if we need to. Might be the way to go.
さあ断ち切りたい未練
Unfortunate.
すべて我を雪の底へ沈めなさい
All right. There's our damage amp. Mark of the Abyss on that.
この私は未来をつかむために生まれた。
Reach into yesterday.
我と戦えることを光栄に思え。星が海よ、破滅を見届けるがいい。
I guess we'll go ahead and rouse just in case.
朽ち果てし星のムクロよ目覚めよ
銀の鍵が道を照ら
Pull
さん
that
ことを
for future turn. This could hit miss chance, but it's okay.
その手には乗らないんだから
See what we get. Yep, hit miss chance. Unfortunate.
妖精の輝き
Miracle blessing. Miracle blessing again.
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい
Let's actually. This allows us to draw a card.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Should have used that. And I don't think we're gonna have a problem here. But there's our long blade.
我と戦えることを光栄に思え
大丈夫よ
I guess we'll feed this to you, and then we'll exalt.
地獄の地よ我がために開け
Goodbye. Bloody Pebble is very good. We will take it. We need embryo fusion, though. I guess we'll take the portrait. We're only missing one portrait. We did not find embryo fusion. Unfortunate. Let's upgrade some stuff. Sure. I think that's about it. Nice. Yeah, I'm liking her, I mean, even at E0, she's doing fine here.
さもないと
I think
殺され
she'll be
る
a
よ
lot better at E3. Oh, sorry, I'm restarting. My hand is full. I do need to use a wheel that gives me more hand size. That is something I should do.
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ
We have long blade, we have short blade. Let's grab a miracle blessing.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
妖精の輝
Take the strength. Guess we just take this. Just need to get cards out of my hand.
星が海の破滅を見届けるがいい星が海の破滅を見届けるがいい 我と戦えることを光栄に思え
Hi, girl. Should have, done this before. This gains a bunch of strength. Sure.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを、道を照らさんことを、銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Nice.
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
Yeah, Saya can top the amount of corrosion, but yeah, you get a lot more flexibility with Caraboo. I agree. I think we just take strength. All right. Let's go ahead and draw our blessing. Feel like this is going to be overkill here, but
さあ断ち切りたい未練すべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
we're doing it. Let's go ahead and start prepping her again.
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
Well, guess maybe we rouse you.
やった見つけた。
Oh, we have to choose a card to add to our hand. We'll take a Miracle Blessing. Or maybe take a Short Blade or a Long Blade? Long Blade.
銀の鍵が
You just need some
道
damage
を照ら
here.
さんことを。
Now we get a Short Blade and a Long Blade. Okay.
星の海の破滅を見
That works
届
for
ける
us.
がいい。
We're just going to go through this corrosion here.
地獄の血を
We don't mind your 70% damage reduction. We'll go through a bar regardless of your 70% damage reduction. That feels good.
この私は未来をつかむために生まれた。
Another bonus, she's adorable. Her exalt is roughly similar to Aegis Monster too. Yeah, pretty funny.
下がれ。
Yeah, I think she's good. I want to get her to E3, but my rolls are not complying with that desire, unfortunately.
破滅を見届けるがいい。 骨の刃の一振りで万物よ砕け散れ。
Well, we got some people that are a little bound
妖
here.
精の輝き
Hey, Rexbor, how you doing?
見切った。
Let's go ahead and pull a blessing. I don't really want to use the Devour here. I also don't want to take all this damage. Let's see what we can do. This gets us some shield. Arithmetica. Alright, I think we're doing this one. Choose a card to add to our hand. We'll take a blessing.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Only problem right now is if we hit this with her multiple times, it'll seal her for more turns, which we don't want. So I think I am going to just grab a strike from you. You can get sealed for a couple turns. That's fine. And now...
さあ断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底
There
へ
we
沈
go.
め
Now
な
we're
さ
not
い
now we're not taking damage, which was our general goal there.
まだまだ甘いね
Would have been nice if we could have leveraged that corrosion a bit better. I don't really know if there's a whole lot we can do here, but
妖精の輝き
temporary damage amp. How much damage is this gonna do? 11k?
ごめんなさい暴れないでください
Hooray! That was enough to get us to the next bar. That was worth it. Fortunately, you're locked for another turn.
朽ち果てし星のムクロよ目覚めよ
Let's grab the damage amp.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
アイリス見えました
See if we can get her. Ooh, yes, I think that'll do. Oh, we don't want to discard cards though if we can avoid it. Maybe we're okay with it though. This might be better. Chosen Waker gets 18. Yeah, let's do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを
Nice. Alright, do this. Get us some Arithmetica. Devour.
さあ断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底
Doing
へ沈
okay.
めなさい
Doing your daily gachas. Nice. Sitting on 120 pulls. The new Awakener worth pulling for? I am enjoying her. She seems fun. And pretty strong. You definitely want her with an Awakener that can pull stuff. So probably like Ramona. Or I'm using both the Ramona Posse and G Ramona. So helping to pull the blessings from your deck feels very important. So highly recommend that. If you have those characters. But yeah, I'm really liking her with G Lotan. You're relatively new. Yeah, I've only been playing like 4 months, so I am also relatively new, though I've been streaming and playing a ton, so probably a bit more than the average player in that regard.
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
Oh, that's so close. You do have Ramona? Do you have... Yeah, Ramona or G Ramona. Either one's fine. You don't even need the G Ramona version. Either way will help you fish for cards. I personally prefer G Ramona over regular Ramona, but yeah, either one is fine. Riker's also very good.
アイリス見えました
Let's get the damage amp here. Oh, it's delayed by 2 turns. Boo.
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい全てを飲み込む星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい我と戦えることを光栄に思
大
え
丈夫よ
Should we use... no, we have enough. Alright. We're not wasting key flare if we do this now.
この私は未来をつかむために生まれた
Nice. You have the G Ramona as well. That's good.
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
Probably the one that's going to draw us cards and give us. Yeah, I think we go with this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを
Gets us a long blade. Do we long blade this turn? I don't know. If we use this, that very well might be enough. There we go. Thought it might be. Go ahead and just rouse her now. That's fine. See if we can pull a blessing. Do we have any we don't have any blessings in our deck. Alright, well. Rip. I'm gonna grab one of these.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Oh, but we don't have enough Arithmetica to use it. Sag. Well, no dice. We're going through these health bars pretty quick, though. This is going way smoother than last time. All right, use this first. Go ahead and exalt with her. Get the corrosion on her. Key flare, strength, damage amp. Let's take the damage amp. Short blade. Loop reflection. Here we go. Draw a card. Are any of these? Yeah, short blade. This is at 3 out of 3. This one's also at 3 out of 3. Let's grab the one that's free.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Then we'll pull a long blade here. Give me a long blade. Where are you, long blade? That was not enough to wreck that thing. Grab another long blade. Alright. I think we just take our damage. We have this to regain 25% of max HP next turn. I would really like to get this killed this turn, though, or, you know, get to the damage reduction thing, but I don't know if that's... I don't think I can do anything to get through this much health. It's sad that we're so close. I guess we do have 50k poison, so we'd have to get through another 250. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Yeah, well, the pursuit got us there, but now we have damage reduction this turn, so it's pretty much just focus on surviving. Can we get some, what's it called? No, nothing here for getting embryo stuff. Weakness vulnerable, draw cards. We get some delayed sacrifice. Strength, and we get an insight. And then we get poetry pages and a bunch of Alimas. Alright, I think
銀の鍵が
go with this.
道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Just take the strength.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
Alright. That gets rid of your strength stuff. Pure damage is good.
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
I wish I had a way to... Alright, well, maybe we just take the shield, or is strength reduction better? It'll double cast this, so we get 700 shield. We have enough death resistance. So this is enough health and shield to not die to the tentacles. You're just short of being able to petrify them this turn, unfortunately. There we go, we got the death resistance. We're gonna lose health. We don't have any health anyway.
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
Draw a card.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
I'd really like to draw a long blade. This will help with that. Yeah, a bunch of short blades in here. Where's our... Am I misreading one of these? Short blade, long blade. Yeah.
我と戦えることを光栄に思え
Can we get her to exalt without
銀の鍵が
burning the other characters?
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Choose a card to add to our hand, sure.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
This is a little bit of a problem.
力に
I
果
guess
て
we're
など
doing
ない
this.
地獄の地よ我がために開け 星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
Let's see here. We just need to... It doesn't matter what we pick, we can't use a posse thing anyway. We just need No, we need to get you just enough. Come on. There we go. Exalt. Petrify this guy. Nice.
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
Hooray!
骨の刃の一振りで万物よ砕け散れ
You're gonna die to the corrosion stuff.
断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
Oh, I should have used this first. What was I thinking? One sec, let's redo that turn. Let's get some damage amp before we, you know, go off.
さあ断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいいすべてを飲み込む星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
We did it! E0 Caraboo. She
あっ
managed.
けないものだ
Be able to see. I forgot to. Oh, that doesn't show up in there. Am I not able to see my previous runs? I have this run. Where's my other run? I guess I won't be able to see the stats on it. That's unfortunate. I accidentally skipped past it. Boo! I don't know if my... Does it show your other runs in there? Previous issue. Oh, this... Oh, this is like previous, Am I able to find, like, other... Anyway. Well, oh, we have some silver here. I don't know where we got the silver from, but we got some silver, so we have some pulls. Let's see if we can pull some Caraboo. I think we are close to, I think one more, maybe we go to Pity. Caraboo.
はじめまして
We got her! Hooray! She goes to E1. We did it! Here you are, Caraboo. We, like, almost never use Snowy Hex.
サンドの先生だけじゃなくて信者たちは私のために新しい神殿を建てて
I really just want this. I want her E3. I could use... I do have, what's it called? These, prototype horizons. So if I do really want to get her to E3 and I'm desperate, I can do that. Let's go ahead and get her some levels. I am low on materials though for Caro because I've been trying to get Saya to 80. Yeah, low on these materials. Though they do now have some of those in shop. Let's claim that. Got all sorts of things to claim. Claim this. Cool. Sorry, Anub, you're saying finally corrosion unit doesn't use meds. Covenant level 86. Yeah, I'm trying, so you can see here my Saya is right now at 78. I have the materials to get to 80, but not this. So yeah. I'm working on it. Oh, I gotta enlighten you.
儀式が終わると胸のあたりに高熱が検出され
Yeah, she'll be my second 80 character, which will be nice. Slowly getting there. But what is the Caraboo event? What is the rewards? Oh, it's another one of these where you just get a bunch of random stuff. I'll end up doing these. Oh, we go against Tinkt. Interesting. Are there any events right now that have a better way of getting... I think I already pretty much grabbed all the resources that I could. Oh, just get a bunch of rose script. We need rose script though, so I don't mind. Exchange. The shop, I don't know how efficient getting like these from here is, from the rose script shop. I don't know how efficient getting 100 of these for this amount is by comparison to like using, I mean, getting 100 of those from trying to do this is just awful. This would require so much energy to get. But I don't really have a better, like right now there's no event that's really good for, I already like bought out all the Caro stuff from this shop. There's not really anything to get from here. We don't have any, or we probably will have materials available in this one in a bit, but not right now. So, yeah. Maybe we just commit to the shop. We waste some rose script here. It's not too bad. Maybe that'll be enough to get her to 60. Can I not? Well, I guess we'll do some of this as well, because this will get us some of the lower level materials. I'll do 14 of these. There we go. All right. There we go.
もうちょっとだけ。そしたら。
You got her to 60. Nice.
本当に信心深い子。もうちょっとだけ。
All right. She is now level 60. We also need to level up her skills a little bit. Oh, and we should, I didn't check what her Soul Forge does, but we should get her Soul Forge up. Oh yeah, this increases her satiety, which is really good.
もうちょっとだけ。おいしい。もうちょっとだ
I think
け。
I'm just gonna
も
we're just gonna go all the way here.
本当に信心深い子羊ちゃんなんだから。おいしい。もうちょっとだけ。そうしたら
Full
妖
stacked.
精
We need to get your skills up. The main skill we're using is her Miracle Blessing and her Exalt. We really need to get her Exalt maxed. And we'll get all of these to 3 here.
ちょっとだけ。そうしたらおいしい。もうちょっとだけ。そうしたら妖精
Weird, her E2 is only on the 7th play. So why are they putting 6 out of 7 on the card? They want to meme with all the kids.
もうちょっとだけ。本当に信心深い子羊ちゃんなんだから。本当に信心深い。
Alright, we're going all the way to
もうちょっとだけ。
max
そ
Exalt.
したら妖精が祝福してあげるよ。もうちょっとだけ。そうしたら妖精が祝福してあげるよ。
Upgrade her Miracle Blessing. Upgrading this also upgrades the blessings, it looks like. So yeah, this is really important to upgrade. All right. So we have a new lineup though. That's cool. I like this lineup. This is a fun lineup. We did need what we were missing with this. We were missing. So maybe we exchange this for something like this. We need the extra hand size for our cards. So I think that'll be better. I think this also gets us more embryo, which is good. Because we need the embryos, mostly for Caraboo. So yeah, I think this will work. We should get you to Soulforge 5 at least at some point. I really need to get my Aegis stuff done. Oh, I guess I should do this too. Or all of these are just reenactments. Let's see, this is the one we need for Caraboo. So, yeah, let's just reenact this. Should have done that before converting a bunch of materials, but, you know, mistakes have been made. All right, let's go back to Caraboo. Where are you at? Where are you at, Boo? There we go. Boom. She's got her 6 on Miracle Blessing. Awesome. I think rather than rolling more for her, I might just use these. I'm so tempted. I think I wrote down the ones I want to do for what's it called? The other rolling thing, this Star's Cradle. Let me see what I wrote down. I want Vortrice. And then I want Caster. And I want Zoo. I want Pikmin. And then G. Murphy. These are all the people that I need. The wheel, both the wheel and the character. So this is, I think, what I want to be rolling on. So if I look at this now, yeah, it's pretty much just wheels and this. I'd much rather roll on this than roll on this. Because this is just going to get me like standard awakeners, which I don't really care about. So yeah, I think I am going to use my prototypes. We'll go ahead and get her to E3. Caraboo. There we go. Nice. Wailing. You don't believe in the weapons? How are you doing, Alban? You been playing any Caraboo yet? All right. Just got free. Oh, game's laggy for you. Huh. I haven't been having any lag issues. I just did 2 runs of arcade with Caraboo. Decided I like her enough to level her up. This is the new Caraboo lineup I'm using. Pretty good. I'm a fan. It's a little bit lacking on the defenses. I should probably do something to shore up the defenses. I didn't really use Aegis that much. She came in handy at the end, but I didn't use that much of her stuff. But she was fine. Zoo, Mouchette, and SSR Wheel in 1-5 pull. Thank you, Debs. Yeah, this Star's Cradle is so good. Just guaranteed to get good stuff every single time you pull, pretty much. If you're don't have a lot of stuff on your account like me, where Vortice I have at E1, E0, 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 and then don't have this wheel. This wheel's at E1, E0, E0, E1. So I need like all of this. So it's pretty much going to be really good rolls once I actually get some rolls. I mean, I don't mind getting the wheels. Like I said, I need all these wheels. So, like, none of these wheels are at E3. Let's see here. What do we think? Should I try out the new chapter? I don't know if I can manage the new chapter yet. I just barely made it through. Oh, well, I guess on normal I should be able to. On hard, I didn't. I just barely made it through this, but I should be able to do this. Oh, this is it's not even unlocked yet. So, I guess I can just do this on normal. The Mountain Feast. I don't know if it's already almost midnight here. I don't know if I want to go through story tonight. I might save this for tomorrow and do a longer stream tomorrow and go through the full Mountain Pass. The Mountain Feast. We don't get the new D Zone stuff. We don't get to see that till next week. You know what I'm gonna try? Let's do this, and let's try this with the new squad. Now that I have her leveled up, let's go ahead and give her a go on this. Interesting. Well, the HP doesn't impact us that much. The other ones potentially could cause some problems. We have short blade and other stuff. I want to pull something we're going to use this turn. Let's grab Small Wish. We don't have her vulnerable yet, so make her vulnerable. That's fine. Man, these are rough. Let's see. Go ahead and get one of these. 2000 key flare. We want to draw that. She's not doing anything right now. Gain 3 arithmetic. We're probably doing this for the mouse's wisdom. Yeah.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Let's go ahead and pull the blessing. Just in case it's a mischance. Yep, and it is. So at least we get that going already. I'm gonna short blade.
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
Get that back into my deck.
星々が彩る瞬きの調べ
I guess I can afford to lose the strength. I'd prefer not to. Oh, nice. We gained strength. Long blade. All right. We lost Arithmetica this turn because of the gamble. This gets us an Arithmetica and some strength. This gets us an Arithmetica. This gets us some Aliemus that we can potentially use for her. I want to get Caraboo to Exalt. We're not quite there yet.
全てを飲み込む星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
Let's see if we can get another strike here. That way we can long blade this turn.
因果応報
There we go.
全てを飲み込む
Lose the HP. Or gain HP, that's fine too.
大丈夫よ
Defense. Let's roll the dice here. Lone Seed. That will get her to Exalt. Ooh, this doesn't get us Exalt though. Arithmetica. Yeah, I think this is enough.
道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Nice. We get her vulnerable. Let's go ahead and consume this.
さあ断ち切りたい未練すべて第雪の底へ
Oh, that almost just killed her right there.
我と戦えることを
See ya.
光栄に思え
Yeah, her Exalt does some damage and puts a lot of corrosion on. That felt good. Oops. Can this squad handle the Madness version? Probably not, but we can try. That wasn't too bad. Short blade.
海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
Go ahead and rouse you. Just get things started here.
拝むんだよ
What do we want to pull? Let's pull Miracle Blessing. Give us some shield as well.
道を照らさんことを
Get that miracle in there. Take the Arithmetica. Seems to be sort of what we're struggling with right now. Let's risk the strength. Nice, we win. We win those.
見切った
Let's pull this, get some Arithmetica. Excellent. Strike, bend.
星が海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
We don't have any vulnerable on you right now, unfortunately. I think we go with this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさん
Draw
こと
some
を
cards.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Let's add a short blade.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
She's not attacking this turn. Small wish, give him vulnerable.
星が海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
It's a little risky because we don't have her anywhere near Exalt yet.
その手には乗らないんだから
Let's go ahead and hit our rouse here, though, just because we know we're gonna need to exalt with her.
星々が彩る瞬きの調べ
HP. Yep, we sack the HP. That's fine.
朽ち果てし星のむくろよ目覚めよ
What do you want to draw? Draw blessing.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Let's actually use one of these. Make her weaker.
甘いね
Use the blessing.
輝き
200% amp. That is huge. I think we just take damage, do we? Maybe we steal a bit of this. It gets us some key flare as well. It's fine. Alright, we take a little bit of damage. Do the max HP again. That's fine.
その手には乗らないんだからまだまだ甘いね
Alright. I think we're pretty much set to next turn. Exalt with her. We'd like to get you vulnerable. Alright, we got the damage amp as well. That's looking very good. Alright. Feed you this damage amp. Let's do this. There we go. This has vulnerable. We're definitely doing that. Choose a card to add to our hand. Really doesn't make that big of a difference here. Let's take this because we're gonna exalt with her this turn. So
道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
nice. We get a little refund on this. Let's go ahead and first exalt with you though.
さあ断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ
That
沈め
nice
なさい
corrosion. Go ahead and deadly
力
duel.
に果てなどない
Get you beefed up.
見えました
力に果てなどない
Get some bonuses.
地獄の地よ我が
Blaster out of the universe. Goodbye. Yeah, so
よかった
squad not that beefed up and still able to take on the madness version. So that feels good. I like it. I like it. So yeah, we have our Caro and Chaos is done. So we have to do Ultra Aquar. I don't know if I have any Ultra Aquar squads. Might just do them separately. Let's get some of these though. Getting some poles. Nice. You put 25 poles into the select banner, and you got an Arachne wheel and a dupe for E3. Nice. No more playing with 3-cap weaves. Yeah, it makes such a big difference to be able to go to 5 weaves for Arachne. I love my Arachne team. I use Arachne main DPS with one of my squads. I need to switch her into a support role, but I love her as main DPS so much. I've just been you know, struggling with making the changeover. But yeah, unfortunately her scaling does not go into, like, I tried to run her as main DPS into hard chapter 5 and that did not work. She was able to clear hard chapter 4, but she could not clear hard chapter 5 as main DPS, unfortunately. So yeah, once you get into the harder stuff, it just feels like she her scaling falls off, unfortunately. So yeah, I'll have to figure out other things for her. Put her in the actual support role instead of main DPS. But yeah, I should get her to OE at some point. I forget what her OE even does. Oh yeah, it's not that important really. The main reason I'd want to get her to OE is just so that I'm not wasting Alemus when I get, when I'm filling her up and I'm not exalting with her yet, that you overflow into towards your over exalt. And so that way you're not wasting it. I feel like that's oftentimes the bigger benefit than the actual over exalt itself. Yep, it's good stuff. Anyway, it is past midnight here, so I think I am going to call it for today, but I will definitely be back on tomorrow, and I will be doing, most likely, some of the Chapter 6 story. So, hope you enjoyed checking out a bit of Caraboo, and yeah, we'll catch you next time.